Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome. .com. This game here is Meet Your Maker, and it's awesome. I got it yesterday, or whatever. It was released yesterday. You know? It's fantastic.
Other
And
sanctuaries want what we have.
I can't stand it.
They would starve us. So we must starve them first.
It's a game involving traps and bad guys. Let's go through a couple levels first, okay? Real quick, let's go farming. Raiding a couple times, you know? It's pretty cool. It's a game where every level is made by players. You go through, destroy the traps and whatnot. Yeah. Right now I'm using 2 ranged weapons, which is different than before. I was using melee and ranged. We'll see how it all works out. I sort of like the melee range combo. More versatile. More versatile. I gotta be really careful here. That's not the way. You can tell the correct direction. It's the natural route, the natural ramp. There we go. Right on through until we're done. I could farm a bunch of these back to back if possible. I don't know where the thing is. Hey there, Mars. How's it going? Right now we're marching on through this crazy old thing. Dude. Jeez. Alright. And again. There you go. Memorization. I'll be going through a few traps. If you don't mind. I sort of like the melee thing. We'll see. I also have to go through my own dungeon. Through my own... Oh boy. Oh no. My own outpost. To collect the resources that other enemies dropped, the other players dropped. I showed you earlier at the very end of the stream, other players were going through my outpost. It was really cool. And I can watch them. I'll probably make a video of players dying. You know, I could probably make a montage video of players dying to my traps. Okay, we're safe. Perfectly safe. We're heading back now. Yada yada yada. We'll do a couple of these. In essence, these don't take all that long to dig through. That was a close one. There you go. So I guess if an outpost has more enemies than traps, I should bring this weapon. If it has more traps than weapons, I should bring the melee weapon. Oh no! Oh, all my time wasted. Okay. Alright. There we go. I like how it gets faster and faster, you know? In theory. And faster still. As we head on through this crazy old thing. If you know what I mean. Okay, we're about to double whammy in just a second. Right now. Okay. So dangerous. I got it back. I kind of forgot how I died just now. I kind of forget how I died. But I'm sure I'll remember once I die again. Okay. I think it was right over here by this grayish blue wall. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. Alright. Traps! I'm trying to find the traps and move on through. There's a trap right here. I believe that's how I died last time. Oh, wow. Okay, am I free? Am I free now? Run away! Yay! Okay, that didn't take that long. Fun. So exciting. GenMat administered. Okay. Destruction streak. I'm trying to understand what these resources do. You know what I mean? I am a raider. Let's do it again. Okay, this time I'm going through my own facility. Here, watch this. Replay station. Raids on my outpost. These people died. Check it out. This is so exciting. I've already seen this one. Okay? Yes. Are you ready? This is watching somebody else go through my base. I already saw the other one. They died a lot. They died like 6 times. And I'm able to go back through and collect all the resources. So we're about to watch the replay of these dudes going through my base. So check it out. We're about to watch a video of these other players going through my base. See, look, there they are. There's my base. See, my goal is to distract them. Let me pause it right here. Okay, so I'll explain what's happening here. This is my base. It's a pretty big base, as you can see. Shibbity boobity. Whatever. They're supposed to be going this way, but they're too late. I think they're already too late. You know, they're supposed to be following that robot. But the robot already left. I put these enemies here to distract the players. So now that these... See, watch. See? I put these enemies here to distract the players. There's enemies over there. See? They're getting drawn over here. They're getting drawn over here. A few enemies over here, you know? There's different ways in. There's ways in right there, you see? Watch out! Oh no! You see? Right now we are watching these other players. And if you look at that bar above my head, those were the times that they died. So it looks like they survived for a while. They're trying to figure out what to do. They don't know where to go. This person said I found a way in. Right now they're trying to find a way in. This is all according to my plan. They don't know how to get into my base. I have multiple entryways. You see? They're in the wrong side. This is all according to my plan. They're going the wrong way. You schmoes. There's enemies up there. See, watch. Yeah, there's enemies over there. There's a red line. There's a red line. It's so hilarious. Okay. I'm watching you. Are they talking? They're talking to each other. Let's go around. That thing is full of traps. You go first. I'm going in. It's safe. There's no traps here. There's no traps here. There's no traps here. This guy's clearing it. This is so cool. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. They're in the weird side flame. There's a trap right there. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. I'm watching this dude. Are you afraid? Don't be afraid of the big bad trap house of death. Watch out, watch out. Oh no. So, in this room, there's traps. Yes, they're trying to find a way in. They just split up. One dude's working his way in over here. He's about to encounter this room. There's a trap right here shooting darts, okay? This drops a bunch of bombs. It's amazing. And so forth. This guy's taking a sweet time with his aiming. We're watching. This is the room of horrors. This person's being real careful. Where's the other dude at? Oh, he's all the way across the base. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, across the way. Ah, this person just triggered the flim flam. He went through. He most likely went through and took a left. He barely escaped. And he's running. So, one of them is about to die. Any second now. Yep. He went around this way, but this way was full of bad guys. And there was a trap or something. Mm-hmm. So coming up, both of them are going to die. Deeper into the facility. Deeper. Deeper. I'm watching them right now. They're entering the lower barrens. There's stronger enemies down here. Pretty sure. Or nothing. Unless they've already killed him. There's one dude there. Yep, there's nothing down here. Okay. They're starting to get lost. They're starting to freak out. Right now, they're starting to get lost. But the way to the prize is down here. And then up here. And then over here. And then around this corner. And they're over here, you see? So they're freaking out. There's one dude. Let's keep on going, watching this dude right here. We're watching him. There's enemies running around. You better get him. You better get him. They're getting distracted. Now they're following the... Look, they found the robot. Oh no. Now they know where to go. Oh no, they died. Or one died. One of them died. And now the other one's about to die. Or they're both about to die right now, right now, right now, right now. Oh no. Okay. They're both about to die right now. Like right. Or maybe they just did. I think that was the death. Never mind. But I think they got the rest now. I think they got the rest now. But it's going to take them a long time. I think they're going to be thoroughly lost at this point. I think they missed the robot. You see, they weren't paying attention for 3 seconds, like I mentioned, because of the enemies, and they got lost again. They got lost. Now they have to wait for the robot to show back up. The goal is to follow this harvester robot that leads to the center of the maze. But if you get distracted, oh no. See, they're supposed to go down. This guy's going over here. And he died. Haha. I had this big guy hiding in the corner. I have some pretty bad enemies here and there. He's on patrol, you see? He's on patrol. You better expect to patron him. This guy's going all the way down. Oh, the issue is they're on very long patrols. I got these big brutes wandering on very large patrols to the point where the enemy... Well, this guy's not going to find his teammate. Oh no, watch out, buddy, watch out. There's bad guys. They're going to get you. Watch out! You guys lost yet? They're lost. My goal was to make it a horrible maze, and it is a horrible maze. It's the horrible maze. You're going the wrong way. Split up and... Right now, they're going to split up. This guy went out and back in. They don't know the way to go. He's trying to learn the way. It's hilarious. Figure it out, pal. Oh, yes. Look. He's trying to figure it out. Are you mad? Let's go check on the other guy. Let's go check on the other one. Where is he? I paused it just now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch this guy now. Are you lost? These guys are even halfway through this thing. These guys get so lost. Oh my gosh. Do they give up? I think they give up. We'll find out. That's the goal, to make them get frustrated. Even though they could just watch the robot, but they're getting distracted, aren't they? This is taking too long, man. I gotta take a break. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. You can do it. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to cheat. He's trying to clip through the floor or something? Is he trying to clip or what? What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Does that work? What? Alright, let's go check the other guy. Because this guy's nuts. Alright, let's go find the other guy. Sucks to be these guys, huh? It sucks to be these dudes. Welcome to the pit. Man, it sucks to be these guys. Can you imagine being these guys right about now? They're in the weird side of my base where they really shouldn't be. This is the unconstructed side of my base, so it's going to be really horrible back here. Where nightmares are born. Nightmares. Are they freaking out? Once you're in, you can't get out. Basically, I want them to enter, but I want them to enter through the wrong way. What are you doing? He's trying to head to his location, but that's not the right way. Oh no, he doesn't know how to get out. He's trying to make a sound so that his friend can find him out. But this guy's stuck. Man, it sucks to be these guys. It sucks to be these guys. Okay, this guy's going to go find him now. So the guy down below is really stuck. And the one up above is now going to go downstairs to go find him. There he is. No, she's going back up. Piggly Wiggly is caught behind some horrible wall somewhere. He's caught behind some horrible wall somewhere, and it's awesome. And there's still an enemy over here, and it's awesome. The point of no, now you're both lost. Gosh, this guy's not even trying over here. Oh wow. Now you're both lost. What are you doing? Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. So maybe he wasn't lost. Maybe. So I'm still following these guys in my base, and it's hilarious. Well, I'm pretty sure these guys are really lost. Oh yes, this is the spot where it's like the side of my base, and like I said, they really aren't even supposed to be over here. There's no fluid path back here, so that they're sort of doomed, and they might even have to exit the game. They're stuck. Right now they're stuck, and it's hilarious. They're stuck. I told you they both get stuck, and look, there it is. See, I made it where it's visible. Now they can see it. They can see the exit. Look, there it is. That's the exit. That is the heart of the maze. You see? It's like a puzzle where you can see it. They can see it, but they can't get to it. Do you understand how far away that is? Oh my gosh, they're never going to get to it. They're going to give up, aren't they? I love it. My base is so frustrating for these schmoes. They're starting to freak out. They're starting to freak out. Right now, they're exploring every single corner of my base. I'm so sorry, friends. And there's an enemy over here somewhere as well. It's so funny because his friend went to go rescue him. Like they're spelunking. They're stuck. There's a way out, but they lost it. You'll figure it out. His friend went in to go rescue him, and now he's stuck too. Too bad, suckers. You can do it. Don't quit. Don't quit. You can do it. You haven't explored everywhere. You got in, didn't you? Well, then. This ended up being the best part of my base. The unfinished portion. Oh, this person found a way in. He found it. He's like, I found it. Over here. I found it. Hurry up. It's over here. Now what? I found the base. Okay, so you totally shoot those for tons of resources. Okay. Watch out! Well, they found it. Victory for them. Now they have to leave. Now they have to leave. I think they're planning their way out, but they don't know. You should wait for the robot. Wait for the robot, guys. Wait for the harvester. Be smart about it. Don't get lost, please. If you're smart, you try to figure out the way. This person's trying to figure it out. This person's trying. You're gonna get lost. They're gonna give up. What does it mean? Are they gonna give up? Okay, they got it. No. Okay, good. Alright. There's still an enemy in here. But right now they're completely lost. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Victory for them! You made it out! Fresh air! More enemies! Watch out for that guy! That was awesome. Now vote for me. Cool. Alright, well, that was awesome. And it's time to head back. So now I have to go through the facility to loot everything. So let's go through my own facility right now. Okay? So I can loot all those dead bodies and everything. I think I can. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so now I will test. Okay. I'm testing. I said I lose 300 gen mat whenever I'm stolen from, but I gain more gen mat whenever I kill a player. So now I'm going back into my own raid to test it out. You know. And to pick up all those resources. Here we go. So I'm going to swap out this other weapon right here for the Fury's Edge. And we'll get the Void Lantern. Here we go. That's right. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I want to go through the whole place, right? And look for resources. Jeez. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not quite sure where these players died at. We're trying to retrace the steps of all these players. I think I'm trying to go through to loot the players' stuff. Good stuff. It's going through. Checking all the corners again. Yeah. After watching players go through my facility for a while, I'll make some changes. Right over here. Uh-huh. Yep. And done. Go back up over here. That's one of them. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh yeah. Thank you. Right now I'm going through my own dungeon. I'm trying to find where those other... I'm trying to find where those players died. Maybe. I think. Mm-hmm. Golly. Oh boy. Watch out. Double whammy. Oh yeah. All these weird resources. Weirdo resources. No. Let me go down here into the bowels of your no man's land. No man's land. Yeah, I don't see any loot laying around from... I don't see any loot laying around from other players. You know? And I'm pretty sure they died around here. If that's even how it works. You know? Okay, well, yeah, I don't think we're getting anything here. Okay, this right here, right? What'd I get? Nothing? It says I got Gen Mat, but did I really get Gen Mat? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go down, which is not the way. It probably is the way. And back up. And over here. And up. Yep, this way, and we're out. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to collect the resources. I thought I was supposed to go back through and collect the resources from the enemies that died. We'll see. Toggle skull filter. Filter all, filter new. Oh, there it is. Well, what do I do? Killed by bomb ejector. Undo. What do I do? Add object, wait object, copy, build new. Filter. Well, it's showing me their deaths. But I don't collect it. It's showing me where they were. Filter. None. All. Wait, am I picking up something? You know, I think I am picking it up. I think I am picking it up by touching it. It's kind of weird. In flying around build mode. I don't know if it matters. All I know is that once I go over here and touch this icon, it's no longer visible. Killed by cannon back, killed by bolt shot. Whatever. Killed by bolt shot. Okay, there's one remaining. But I don't know where it is. Let me get the heck out of here, please. Let me leave this place behind and face the truth. Let me refresh that chat box. Let me get out of here. Hey there, Mars. Okay, let me look behind really quick. And I'm looking for that final school. I'm not quite sure where it is. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Right over here. And we're good to go. So that's all of them, right? Cool. So, what's it say? Time before depletion. Hardware advisor. Gen mat for Eldra. Prestige. Level 1. Build capacity plus 175. Kill raiders and gain accolades to earn prestige points. 120 out of 125. Cool. Oh, okay. So I gain increased build capacity. That's good. I have 0 accolades. Yeah, I know. Cool. So let's get the heck out of here. That was exciting, huh? And you know it. Okay. There's a lot left to do with that base, but at least it's vaguely functional. I need to trim the fat here and there. And add a few more traps, I think. Or traps that work in tandem. And I'd like to purchase new traps. Let's do a bit more raiding. Let's go for this Springfield. Springfield, it's a heck of a town. Here we go. We'll follow the robot. The robot moved away. The harvester moved away. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. See, I thought you were building dungeons to have random mobs run through it, but no, you're building dungeons to have players run through it, and you're populating it with mobs. So now I know I was sort of missing some loot from before. Alright, let's get this stuff. Follow the path. The way of the ramp. You must go the way of the ramp. Let's just see what's up. Nope, not that way. If it's a drop off, that is not the right way. So at this point, we're hoping to find the robot. But if there's uninitiated traps, that is the right way. Gotta be really careful here. Be real careful. That's where I came from. Let's go back down. We're going down. And we're sort of waiting for that robot to show back up. It'll be coming alright. Let's go back up. Oh, I hope I'm not going in circles right now. But I'm not. My left ear is deaf. There we go. It goes from surround sound to nothing. Be careful here. That's not the right way. This is sort of a maze. It is a maze. Well, we got it. Now we go. Phase 2. Surprised I didn't meet the robot halfway. So I'll try to hug the right wall here. Okay, let's hug the right wall. Until I can't. As you see. Gotta be careful. This is not my dungeon. This is some other player's dungeon. It's pretty cool how it all works. That is not the right way. This is rough. Getting kind of lost here, Doc. Oh no. I'm gonna get killed. As I was saying. What happens as you if you start to get lost, start to accelerate, getting freaked out, claustrophobia sets in, you know? Okay. Why is the music picking up? Woohoo! Awesome. Now let's look for any other resources, because there's like weird tiles out here that have resources in them. I'm not quite sure how that works. There's like a weird tile. Is it random? I'm not too sure how that works. I'm just gonna look around really quick. There might be something exposed. I found it a couple times. I saw those other players find it in my own base. I was just looking. Alright, we're done here. Yay, victory! We did it! We have done the thing. Let me refresh the chat box. Oh no. Alright. We've done it. Hey there, Benjamin. Sorry, I had to refresh the chat. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. Are you still here? Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. On our own. Okay, level up the Chimera.
When I achieve perfection, we do this for the future.
For the future. For the future. Let's go for this gun thing. So these are all random players. It's going to be cross-platform one day. Just not right now. This robot always leads to the center of the maze. Yeah. I know it's dangerous. Okay, making our way around. Well, that was easy. This is all going to be a phase 2 event. Well, oh my gosh, they still got me. I just shoot him with grenades for no reason. Okay, here we go. That was fun. It all went crazy at the end there. It all flipped that switch. Well, that doesn't work. Hilarious. Man, they're gonna be getting all my money. Be careful here. Now here's the rough part, folks. Oh gosh, that's scary. This is gonna be scary. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. I gotta be greedy. I gotta be greedy over here. I was trying to get the resources that those guys dropped there. Alright, so now we're good to go. I was just fine until the very end, and I stepped on the plate, and it was too late. Yay! Exciting. We gotta grind through these things. Fun. Ooh. So loyal, so loyal. I'm still learning the value of these resources and whatnot. Let's do another sniper thing level. Hudsonville. I gotta do Regina. This one's slightly harder, okay? Let's activate this boost to figure out the intel.
Crazy idea. How's the tin can suiting you, custodian?
It lasts for 21 minutes. Okay, guards and traps, the exact number, the 2 most used defenses, the exact number, the exact length of the harvester path. Interesting. Well, let's hurry up.
Find the key to immunity, custodian.
Okay, here we go. We're doing this thing right now. Raid. Raid? Shadow Legends. Oh, I didn't even look, did I? I didn't even stink and look. Okay, guard, low density, traps, very high density. So it's a very high density of traps and very few guards. That was a close one. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oh boy, so far so good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, there's clearly a trap right there, right? No, no trap right there. No trap over there. Oh boy. Aha. So be it, you see? Forsaken tomb. And they make lots of noise. I understand now. Okay. Ooh. Very scary. Very scary. Let me go over here. Okay, there he goes. I'm going through this dungeon. Looting things. I'm gonna follow the robot now? I gotta aim way over his head. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Good stuff. Done, done. Okay. So again, with the flint blast. Okay, so it was already looted in this mine forever or something? Or something? Or something. There's a jet over here. Well, I lost my other shot. which is unfortunate. I got him. That's the guy that killed me last time. Grenade. And we're making our way to... Oh no! What? I just walked right in the hole. I could have sworn it was a solid ground. Oh me, oh me, oh. Man. See, I didn't know that that block was holographic. That block right there. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful in this madhouse. Oh my gosh. I don't want to give this person all these kills. That's not being careful. Good, because last time I was missing a shot. Okay, let me go this way. Let me very good now. Oh no. So scary. I have my shots back. Okay, let's go back this other way. Way above his head. Higher above his head. Maybe I can't shoot that far? Yep. Oh, it barely hurt him. What? It hurt him, but it didn't kill him? What? Grenade. I have grenades. Oh, it's always so scary. I tell you, it's so scary. Ah, that's how I died last time, I think. Oh, the block turned invisible. That was risky. And churlish. Tons of beast plants. Oh, that should have killed me. Did some Pulp Fiction bullet dodging. Let me refresh the chat box. It's messing up again. Oh no. Hey there, Adam. I had to refresh my chat box. I see you now, though. But I'm not sure if it's real time. Oh no. Let me hit this other refresh button. So dangerous. This is not the right way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Yep, in the direction of the enemies. Let me go up here for a second. Okay, this way? This way? Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. Let's find out what happens. This is the phase 2 now. Phase 2. And, alright, yeah, my chat is still crazy. I'm so sorry. Only way I can tell that you're talking is if I look at my total comments, and I see now that there's 2 more comments. So, hey there, Adam. How's it going? And I'm trying to raid a bunch of these things. Okay, there's more traps here. There's more traps here. More traps, more traps. More traps. All the walls, all the walls. Can't let my guard down. Get me the heck out of here. Yoo-hoo! Awesome. We made it through. It was crazy. Fun. I vote for you. Nice. Nice. Niacin. You have obtained GenMat. Okay, build. I would like to claim a new burial site. I want another burial site. This one. I want another small. Whatever. Cool. I'm trying to buy these sites here. Hey, thank you, Mars. Thank you so much for your generous donation. This one. This one. This one. Change filter. Destroy. Prestige level 1. Okay, let's go raid some more. I went through the entire normal region. What about dangerous? What about brutal? Is it different? Champion outpost, 2 out of 3. Not sure how that works. Low density. Guards and troops. It could just be a maze. Let me go through a few more of these, okay? Here we go. Operation Follow the Robot. low density of traps. Well, whatever that means. Low density? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thank you very much. And we go down. Lose track of the robot, you know? Grenade, haha. That works. Don't you think? I think so. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. Get me out of here. That was easy. Thank you. Let's do a few more. Super quick, super quick, super quickly. How? Alright, this one. This one. Yes, sure. Let's see what's up here. Sure. Whatever that's about. The plasma thrower or something. Yes, it is. That's plasma for you. Now that's what I call plasma. Uh-huh. These traps are dangerous. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, so I have a few more bases to build. A few more bases to build. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Be careful. Phase 2, here I come. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, let me refresh that chat box. We're having a great time. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And again. And again. I built a base, you know. Okay, let's do it again. You're supposed to level up these advisors. I don't know. Okay, should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. Right there. So we gotta be really careful in this madhouse. Okay. We're looking around for any traps. We're taking care of business. Gotta watch out, gotta watch out. Okay, we're about done here. Phase 2. Uh-huh. Hello, trapperonies. Oh, traps. No. That was so close. Oh, no. I was saying that was so close. And then I died. It's scary when I don't see any traps. Okay. Be careful. I haven't memorized all. I have not memorized the trap locations. Okay. So this one right over here is going to activate. And then this one way up here. Now that one was already obtained. It's pretty much okay. Oh man, I don't know where the traps are. Oh yeah, there's bombs coming up, right? Yep. Yep. I threw a grenade and it destroyed a couple traps. Woohoo! I survived. Victory again. Another small trap taken care of. Cool. I still am trying to understand the significance of some of these resources and whatnot. So let me go check out this weapon.
If there's a problem with your weapons, it's the bloody machine's fault.
The Volt Launcher lets me... The Volt Launcher lets me shoot traps. It says right there. So let me upgrade this thing a bit. Maybe crushing increases the ammo capacity by 1. That's pretty important. I say. That's a lot of resources there.
You know, Metamorph.
So long as a cure grows within me, humanity has a chance.
Humanity has a chance for victory, for righteousness, for grandeur, for sovereignty. Alright, let's go here. Let's do dangerous. It might be hard. It might be hard. Last time it was really hard and I died a lot of times. Hey there, Tomas. My chat's working. What do you know? Oh boy. Double shot. Be careful around these parts. Whoa. That block disappeared from underneath me. Like that block did. Okay, this one's a rough one. Okay. And again. So these blocks over here disappear. Gotta be careful. Like I was saying. Wow. Well, this is an interesting route. Grenade. No more grenades, great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is cool. Well, now I have 3 shots, so that's cool. Okay, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. It is a rough one. Nah, that was stupid. That was stupid. Ugh. Did I get it? Okay, so that is a bad one. There's so many weird traps over here. Okay, I can shoot that one. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be careful here. Hoo-wee. Oh my gosh. Oh, so Tomas, the goal, there's a storyline involved. It has like a Quake theme almost to it, but it's to feature everyone's DNA is all messed up from some viruses, and we're trying to rebuild humanity by getting the good DNA. And the whole goal is to build these dungeons. Every level is made by players, and you're able to build a dungeon sort of thing, like a maze. At the center of the maze is a resource you have to pick up and rescue. This robot right here that you see dead in front of me is a harvester, and it starts at the spawn and it walks towards the center, and you're able to follow it. But there's a bunch of traps and horrible bad guys and so forth that distract you along the way, so you can lose track of the robot. But he's going to respawn and then walk towards the center. So if you ever get lost, you just got to look for that robot. But you have to wait for him to respawn and then walk across the entire map again. So there's a bunch of enemies all throughout here, and it's really cool. And every level is made by players. And you get resources from the traps and resources from the enemies. So it helps to shoot the traps, and I have to, if I do this, I have to go back and get my ammo, you know? Like, the ammo is recoverable, so I'm forced to do that, which then triggers a trap, you know? There it is. Okay. Am I full yet? No. I lost one of my shots. Yes. Yes, it has a really good theme, great graphics. It has a Doom-like gameplay with double jumping and the grappling hook and all that. It's pretty cool. I've been looking forward to it for a while. Those are the bad traps, the bomb droppers. It's gonna shoot twice? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh my gosh. Lucky me. Lucky me. What's over here? Nothing? This is an interesting layout. Okay, here we go. Time for death. Like I said. Woo! That was a close one. So also, another quick thing. Once you reach the center, there's a phase 2 where additional traps spawn. You know? Suddenly it changes a little bit, and additional traps spawn. Oh, that was scary. Oh my gosh, this is so scary. It's so scary. So that was almost my death there. This is an interesting layout. Yeah, those were all active traps I'm shooting, you know? No. No, no, no. It sucks to make it to the very end and then die. You know what I mean? Let me refresh the chat box just in case, people. Can never tell these days. Hey, Tomas. You thought about hitting that subscription button? Next to my name over there? You've been around for a while. You should totally, and I mean totally become a subscriber. You know what I mean? And I mean totally. It's like the best deal around in the business. Here we go. Yes, a strange layout indeed. Run away! Run away! Run away! I survived! Welcome to Ridgefield and Associates. Oh yeah, it's how I run this thing. I can't rely on advertisements anymore because they took them away from me, so I need these subscriptions. Don't you see? Hit the subscription button and help me continue to stream. Baby. Boop. This is a brand new game as of today. Look how cool this thing looks. Wow. Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh,
There
wow.
are chimeras. Yes. Force the hand of nature.
Force the hand of nature. Cells, parts, synthite. Evolution rewards. What? Okay, my conquest of the wasteland. No one new has come to my base. It's time to do it again. What do you say? I've conquered the wasteland. What is... I only get the cool rewards from my bases. And from... leveling up all these guys.
To kill the Chimera. That is why you were made.
Okay, so what do we have? We have Phoenix Pod. Generates a new body. Wow. That's just a crazy thing to get. Extra life. A magnetic barrier. Weird stuff. Increases the movement speed. Why? Detonates, of course. Phoenix Pod. Weird science.
Do not rely only on weaponry. There are other paths to it.
Well, let me get the
Consider
grenades
hardware
first.
that will save you in times of trouble.
Last mission, I ran out. Okay, what do we have in here?
Bound to this fight, custodian. It's in our genes.
Okay, I want to unlock this Hornet thing. But I could upgrade the cannon back, maybe? Upgrade the guard with aerial converter? Wow. Bloodlust? Wow. Very cool. It's very cool. What about this?
War,
Traps.
famine, plague.
Death
It's a
piston.
miracle there are human tribes left on this planet.
The Iron Claw. Yeah, I think the Iron Claw works great in conjunction with that corrosive cubes. Let's go for this. Yeah. Shoo-ba-da-bop-ba-ba-doo-beep. Yeah. Ho now, ho now. What to say about the things
These
in your
suits
face?
will keep you
Don't you know
disease-free,
that?
but a bolt, they won't care either way.
Okay, so these boosts aren't that expensive. But they are. But they
I
are.
remember when they first.
No new people have died. I think it's hilarious watching these people go through my base and then die. You see? All right. So now we're going to build. I'm going to build a small base. So I've already built the largest base, and now I'm going to build a small base and a medium base. Ooh. I think it's so before I built a base with the maximum capacity, and now I'm building a base with the lowest capacity. So now you're about to witness base building mode. It's going to be great. You see, you start off with this garbage, and you go fly around, but it's really immersive because it feels like I'm actually, like, see? Look, I'm doing this. You're not allowed to delete the bedrock. So all this weird black stuff, I can't delete. Also, I think it's important, and I think I messed up last time, is you're supposed to look for stuff like this, and other players are actively looking for this, so this is a great spot to put a trap, for example. Yeah, so I'll work on this in just a second. Let me go refill my coffee flames, and what do you say? Look, it's the Golden Gate Bridge, I think. Yeah. Or something. Ho hum. Hit that subscription button, or else I'll be okay. Hello. Okay. So now it's time to build this base. Sort of thing. Okay. Well, this time, I've learned a lot from the last time I built. Let's check out these different block types. Packs, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Medieval Siege. Scorched Necropolis. Slaughterhouse. Warzone. Let's do Warzone. Or let's do, Slaughterhouse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to have a block here. I'm just going to make it nice and simple, okay? Basically, I need several simple killers. Some simple killer, trap houses. Set up. There you go. And yeah, can I put this right in front of it? No. But right here, you'll be pulled up, and there's no resisting the flim. There's no resisting the flim. I'll copy and then get the thing going. You'll be pulled up, shot down, and spun around. Uh-huh. At the very least. Okay, you're going to be pulled straight through that thing, and there's no resisting that, is there? Like so, and this is going to be a trap, of course. Right here. We'll have the bolt shot and the dart thing. So you're going up here, and then you Yep. Right here. You go that way. I'll go this way. Maybe. And how about right here? I'll just put this trap to drop some bombs on the people. You know. And I'll block it. We want that. Yes. And the trap. Yeah. It's a whole lot of bombs. Sure. Budget's gonna fill up real quick. You know. Okay. Alright. Just a basic trap place, you know. As you come down. As you come down. With the spikums. It contains another item. That's good. That'll get him for sure. For sure. You're gonna be pulled straight up. What is the range on you? Alright, that's gonna pull you up and you'll be shot from the side. Almost a waste. Fine. And I'll put the block right over here. Whoopsie. Undo. I'm making a small base of sorts. Yep. Talk about simple. Okay, so I'm gonna add a few more traps over here. A few more traps. So that's a holographic block. And this is a holographic block. This is a holographic block. And then I'll have the fire block, and I'll put the horrible thing over here. And some spike rooms. Impaler. Let's just box that in, make it nice and simple. You'll get pulled right there. And this is gonna shoot you. Obviously. Until I get better traps. Yep. And once you're out of there, if you could escape that, have some of this that can shoot through the crack. Certain traps can. Certain traps can, but not all. Not all. There's no escaping that. There's no escaping that. You're gonna get pulled straight up. A bunch of bombs over here as well. So once we're down here, we'll just make this box of pain. I'll expand it once we have the box. I'm trying to make it really small and go from there. Because this is a small size. You know. So I'm going to have this be a holographic block right here. And again. And again. And we're going to have some traps. I'm going to have maybe something like this. Yeah, like this. And then we're going to have the thing pull them over here in the corner. Bam. And have the fire. Oh, it's already full, huh? That's crazy. We have hardly anything. Now I'll pull back all this other stuff. Go on and get it. Go on and get it. They might die from that. I just want something simple. I can't get rid of the bedrock. Okay, so... Alright, that works. And let's get up in there. Okay, more traps. More traps. Bolt shot. What if I add this piece right here? Uh-huh. What about that? How about if I put a spike here on the side? I mean, it might be obvious. What if I put a... Whoa. Take that. Something like that, you see? But then we'll have a piece pull you back up here. Into a pit of despair. Yep. You'll try to go up and over, and then back here there's going to be a spike But we're already at max capacity. It's amazing. 25 points, huh? Hot cube of death. You might try to jump up and over, and then you try to dodge that. Move away. Sure. 10 more points, huh? That works. Alrighty, so now we have all this ugliness going on here. We're exactly at capacity here, which is amazing. There's no enemies, all traps. No enemies, all traps. All the time. Welcome to the DNA land of your... Let's put a bunch of garbage on the walls, please. We're currently using these different sets. These different sets of flim flam. They're really good. Generators and stuff. So I'm going to make all the walls the generator, and then I'll start replacing a few with something else. It's amazing. All the walls, and then I'll replace. And there's no trap there, so this one doesn't need to be like that. This trap here can exist after the fact. Bolt shot. Oh no. Huh. Here every single flim flam matters. So, we're just going to have this lecture. So I'm going to have that thing pull you backwards after the fact. Perhaps. Maybe. Trap mods? I have no trap mods. That's just going to be there at all times. And so will this be there at all times. Yes. Okay, that's right above you. Boom, boom, boom. You get stabbed above as you creep down. That's going to pull you forward. And then over here, it's amazing. That's all we got. Okay, that might work. Well, I do have two of those, and we don't really need that. Uh-huh. And we have this other situation. We have that. can't go through. So this is going to pull you straight up into that. Yep, straight up into it. Okay, so we have more points remaining for a few more traps. Or how much are the enemies? Oh, 70. One cannon back. How about up here? How about in that weird space? How about oh my goodness, goodness, goodness. Gotta make it just right here. So we have this pocket, in theory, and I could reveal the horrible bad guy, or whatever, right when it's done. We don't have that many points left, though. Enforcer. So how much is the hollow block? Hollow block. Right here. That might work. It might catch you off guard. Nah. This is going to be a dart, obviously. And boom. What? Wrong spot, sorry. $25 points. Right there. That's good. Just a few more points here. Only with 15, so we can go to town if you so wish. 25? Nope. $30? Nope. Very simple. Very, very, very simple. I'm trying to think. That doesn't need to be there. I think they'll run right into it. I have a few more points remaining. I have to delete one more block. It's amazing. 26. One more block. So cool. Those are extra blocks. Wait a minute. If you delete stuff and you can't see behind it, then you're safe. Okay. There you go. Maybe. could put the chain over here. It costs a whole 30. But would that be worth it? Whatever. You can't. So, if that pulls you over here, what would happen to you? I'll put a block. 30, huh? A whole 30 for the Iron Claw. 30 for the Impaler. 50 for the Flim Flam. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good. And now let's put some decorative flim again. All generators all the time. And then we'll address the issue. That's more for the inside, I think. On the inside, this is what we're doing. It's making lots of noise. And now I'm going to replace some of these with some of the stuff. Some of the stuff here, please. That white tile. I had a few horrible lights over here. Those are some pretty good lights, I'll tell you what. Yeah, some pretty good lights. I'll add some pistons in here. There you go. Some movement. Some action. No, this can be this. The entire ground. Let me replace this with this or something. Alright. Okay, and then we'll do a few more modules. I'm trying to add some modules here, you see. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll make an Egyptian theme one next time. I got these stupid butcher things going on here. That's more of an interior situation. There you go. A few more lights. Yeah. And I'll add this garbage here. Cool. And now we're done. So now let's remove the preview. And I want to make some of these traps phase 1, phase 2. Yeah, we're at max capacity. It's kind of crazy. So I'm gonna have this bomb thing be phase 2, even though you're going forward. That's all phase 1. No, I don't have that. Okay, well, there we go. Let's try it out then. Well, I'll throw on some stencils or something. Some stencils. I'm trying to see if there's a way to there you go. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. Red stencil, red stencil. Oh, that's cool. You can color those weird objects with a stencil to make them look very much different. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, now we'll add some more stencils. Okay, and we already have all these other stencils out there. Okay, well, let's go try it out. Active. Active. Let's test it. There's no bad guys. All traps. Next one I'll try to do all bad guys. Few traps. Okay, that trap isn't activating as much as I thought it would. All right, let me enter again. Back to building. I gotta perfect that spot there. It's sort of a waste if it's not gonna work, you know. Boom. So, what if I put it right here? What is the range on this thing? That is the question. What is the range on this thing? Bam. Oh. Range. Okay, from here I can have this right there. And then I can have a block right here. Alright, that'll work, I think. And this one can be some sort of spikes situation. And maybe this can be a impaler? Nope. Okay, I'll swap that out. That doesn't need to exist. Awesome. I would like to make a partial death pit. Like right here. So I'll need something like that. Okay. Sadly. And this needs to be the flame trap. This needs to be the ground trap. There you go. That'll probably work. Boom and boom. Gotta watch out. Turn the preview off. Done. So right here, that will occur. But also, right here is a good spot for an impaler. But I can't because I can't afford it. Alright, let's try it again. We're trying it again. One more time. What do you say? Good. I was testing it out. That works. Okay. Good. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me go back to building. I'm testing stuff out. Okay. I could drag you deeper. How about I rotate you? Like that? Then you try to jump out, and then what happens? You scramble to your death, right? Right? There's 50 points remaining. I'll put it right here. Right here? Right here? Right there, if I could. Right over here. And drop the bombs on them. It costs 70. Oh no. It costs 70. Hmm. 3 pieces, huh? Alright, I think if I put this trap here and put this cube here, that'll be good. And then as you scramble, hopefully cool. Got a bomb right there. Got that fire cube right there. Very cool. And the spike, maybe impaler. I only have like 20 points here. Ooh, 12 points. Hardly anything. Which means that these over here are sort of a waste. Alright, cool. I'm trying to save on the budget. Gotta save on the budget here. Good. I want them to try to die. Maybe. Maybe they will. We want the impaler, please. Done. Now we have a little over 50. Bolt shot from where? I mean, obviously. How about right here? It's sort of obvious. And now what? There's a trap. Cool. So that's all done. I only have 2 points left. So I could add a block over here. Now you're forced to. Get it. And we paint it. Don't you know? Awesome. And now I'll add some lights and other garbage, huh? Add some lights. There you go. There you go. Lots of paint, lots of paint. It contains a trap. To where the traps are really obvious, huh? Can I change out the decal? I think I can. I think I can. Otherwise, I think it would be really obvious. That might work, you know? It might. Let's see how this works now. Bam, boom. Testing again. So exciting. Making a small base with a tiny budget, you know? No big deal. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just practicing with this place here. Okay. Now there is a problem, in theory, if that other trap blows up my other traps, but it's not blowing them up. Did that already go off? Okay, that one's a bit too, it's not working. So let's go back. Gotta make sure these traps are activating. It wants me to be a bit too high. Okay, be careful here. I get pulled that way, that gets triggered. You dash that way, you die, you die, you die. That thing goes off. We have another one. That goes off. That gets triggered, but early on, so this one doesn't really need to be there. Also, this one is not working. Oh. Right there. Okay, that doesn't work. It does not work, but this does. The simple impaler right here. And these are wasted completely. What? There we go. Well, this one doesn't need to exist. Let's see if I can rotate this guy sideways like that, and then right there, and I'll add this trap right there, add this trap right there. We'll pull you in, and this will be an impaler. But it doesn't. Oh, I see. I see. That trap can't go there, but this one can. That one can't, but this one can. There's a bum right there. And another bum right there. This thing will get you. That should pull you forward right into the trap, in theory. And there's an impaler there. And there is the fire down below. I can add an impaler or something here. Yeah. Pain. That works. And I need some more traps besides what I got. Let me copy that, flip it and reverse it. Got some objects here. All these obvious spots over here. Got some generators. And yeah, it might be simple enough. It might be. One can only wish it was simple. Okay, so now that one costs 70. Alright, we have a few more. How about 50? Impaler time. Right there. Boom. Come and get it. Maybe. Come on. Come on. There you go. So now we're at 687. And if you try to get that, what happens to you, huh? What happens to you? A whole lot of darting going on. Bolt shot. And we have 20 more. Okay, back to the objects. Oh yeah. All red all the time. And I'll add a few lights, you know how that goes. Just a few lights. Just a few garbage lights. And that thing. And what's that do? And what's that do? Let's test it out. Let's test this thing out. What do you say? That's a waste. That's a waste. That's just a waste. Blocks. Okay, right there. Sure, that's fine. That is just fine and dandy. The red cube of lure and your... Ooh, we have 50 points or something? That'll get you. That'll get you. It's a yo-yo machine. And then you can't help but get stabbed, right? Yes, you can't help but get stabbed. Alright, so a few more. Just a few more. 30 more. That makes it nigh impossible. Okay, let's go test it again, please. Cheese. I'm making my small base. The small base, oh my gosh. Good. 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 Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, that works. Let's leave now. I'm happy with that. It's active and I'm gone. And now I'll do a few more raids.
I will overcome any weakness that lingers.
What happened? Ooh, people died. Oh no, they didn't die. That sucks. 12 minutes they got so lost. And they didn't die. Okay, I gotta change my They didn't die. They didn't die. Oh no. I'll end up losing material. He's going sideways. He's going sideways. He's following the robot right away. I'm watching him. Well, it worked where... See, it took him so long because he got lost. Okay, well, I can successfully say that this place gets them lost because they lose track of the robot because they're fighting enemies. But I need to make sure this is not in overdrive mode. What's that diamond mean? What does it mean? Oh, it means it's ready for prestige, I think. I'm going to change it from overdrive to the other mode. So many enemies, oh my gosh. Let me remind the people, yeah. Alright. So I wanted to... There you go. Done. Active. Prestige. But I can't because... I don't have... those points. Right, cool. I need the currency. Or raid some more. What do you say? Right about now, today. It's garbage. Don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hi, hi, hoo, hoo. Okay. So, let's do this one. It's time to rock and roll some, outposts. What do you say? Sure. I don't want you killing me. Yeah. Be careful for the traps. I have to unlock the additional mods for those traps. For the secondary, for all those secondary functions, you know. So cool. Goodbye. I'm looking around for the stuff, man. Whoa. Yeah. I'm doing it, baby. Okay, we're safe. Sort of. We're looking for those secondary traps. All those secondary traps. Yeah. We're also we're also looking for those cool, for those other cool resources. Yeah, I definitely have to activate the secondary features in my traps. Uh-huh. That should work. Yes, sir. Goodbye. Mission accomplished. Easy Mac peasy. Hello everybody, let me refresh my chat box. My chat box is garbage and it's not doing stuff on time. Hey there Mars. How's it going? I had to refresh my chat box. Yes, so far so good with this whole thing. I'm enjoying it. I made another small base. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't die that time. I'm about to refill my flims. Just a second. Strengthen the Chimera.
The secret to immunity cannot evade us forever.
Forever. Forever and a day. Okay. Let's do another one really quick. Easy peasy. I'm trying to level up these guys. That's how you do it. Trying to level them up. It's so cool. I'm definitely having fun. This is awesome. Every map is like its own little challenge, and it becomes increasingly fun the more you do it. Yeah, you might die on occasion, but then you remember where the traps are. It becomes like a speed run. Like, here's another one. I have to follow this robot into the middle of the dungeon here. You see? And right now I'm looking for any traps. Like that. Oh my gosh. And I have to recover my ammo as I go. And we're looking around, we're looking around. Yes, the robot... All the robot does is continually loop back and forth from the spawn to the center. But you have to catch up to him. It'll keep doing loops, but as you're going through and you're shooting the traps and everything, you see, there he is. He's leaving. He's going back now. So he just left the center, which means the center is this way. You see? You can tell. Right now he's red, so he's following the shortest path between the center and the outside. And if I wait long enough, he'll come back. It's pretty cool. But as we go through, I'm looking for the traps. And additional traps could... That was a trap. Additional traps could spawn on the second wave. Those are all traps, and there's some enemies here and there. I'm getting cool resources. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is that even over here? Okay, right now I'm trying to... Okay, that's the way out. I just shot that guy. That is not a player, it's a AI dude. No. If I follow the robot, I can find the traps. No. if I follow the robot, I could find the center of the maze. You know? But as I go, I'm looking for traps. You know? The robot's following a line through the maze. Along the maze, there's traps. I'm trying to get to this. So my whole goal is to find that thing right there. Right there. You know? And once I get it, boom. Now it's phase 2. More traps appear. And now I'm trying to leave. And the robot helps me find my way out. So if I wait here long enough, the robot will appear. You know? It'll walk up to me, and then I'll, you know. The robot's walking in from the outside right now. If I don't know my way, I could find my way out. See, there he is, see? The robot's coming. He just goes to the center, and then I just follow him if I need to. If I get lost, I can just follow him. But it doesn't show me where the traps are or anything. I just gotta pay attention. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. It helps me find the center of the maze. Yes, indeed. Alright, here we go. No! Woo-wee! Woo! Oh my gosh, that was so close. And we did it. Woohoo! No death. Wow. Great success. I'll say fun. Because I didn't die. Woohoo! Bada bing, bada boom. Evolution.
Extinction prays I am grateful for advisors who understand the importance of these contributions.
Contributions shall be acquired post haste. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'll refill my coffee cup with fresh coffee. Piping hot. I'll be refilling my coffee cup. I'm trying to sort of plan my schedule here, overlapping into the morning. So here's another one. This is a different dungeon. Whoa. This one's wide open. Jeez, traps are over here for no reason. Why are there traps over here? Oh, that's why. Duh. I understand. So, part... no! That sucked. Dang it. I don't like letting these people get kills off of me. I was talking. I was saying that, that node is pretty significant and makes a lot of sound effects. There you go. There you are. I stepped right into that. didn't I? So stupid. Alright, here we go. Let's not do that again, huh? I'm afraid of the big bad ghost. And we go. Let me refresh the chat box, because this thing is garbage. I can't trust it, people. I can't trust the chat box. There you are. You're doing great. Good job. Looks exciting. Yep. Alright, cool. Moving on. Alright. This area looks dangerous. Yeah, I destroyed 2 traps. Dang it. It went too far. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is kind of scary. Wow. Working my way on through. Here we go. Right over here. Whoa, that was close. It was close because I almost didn't have any ammo. This is kind of a crazy one. Yes. I'm trying to find my way through this crazy old maze. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. We're doing it, everybody. This is a long route. That sounds the robot. I got him. That was almost scary. That was almost scary. Almost. Let me refresh the chat box now. This game is called Meet Your Maker. This is a long route. I'm out of ammo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be getting some coffee after this one. Some amazing coffee. So now I'm leaving with the loot, and there might be new traps on round 2 here. Really quick. It's so scary. I think it's important to almost have more traps in phase 2 than phase 1. We're almost done. I could still be bamboozled here. Bamboozled. This is a funky one. Woo, that was close. That was a close one. That was a close one. Woo-wee. Okay, we're almost out of here. Into the fresh air. Run! 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 Whee! We did it! It's time for fresh coffee. Fun. You get a fun. Big bada boom. Level 5. And a half. Mutation. Yeah.
You are not alone, custodian.
You're not alone, custodian.
Power will bring hope to this world.
So cool. All the stuff I'm getting, yeah. So I needed something, right? I wanted to upgrade
The
something.
cure rests within me. Onward.
I wanted to upgrade something. I wanted to upgrade my trap,
If we hold the cure, we'll decide. All right.
So
My
many
traps.
sorcery projects failed. Now we
yes,
are
let's
left with just
upgrade
one.
my traps. Second wave. Okay, so all my traps I would like to, well, not all of them. The bomb ejector, second wave. What? I see. Oh yes, of course, because the mods exist, but they require more. Mods owned. Aha. Second wave. Research now. Bomb ejector completed. Awesome. And we have everything else. The hollow cube. Second wave now. Impaler. Iron claw. Well, we're done there.
Process. Take it easy.
Very cool.
We were both made with a purpose. To look
Purpose.
extinction in the eyes and reject it.
Reject extinction. Oh yes, I needed money to do something, and I just spent the money, right? No. Let's go into this site here. Okay. And I have to prestige it, and then I'll get some coffee. Blink, blink. I'm a roly-poly-oly kind of guy. I could do some DoorDash. I could do DoorDash, you know. I haven't done DoorDash in a very long time. It's always fun. It's always a exciting thing. You know what I mean? or not. It's like 1:15 a.m. Alright, so we are prestiging right now, right? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Prestige 6. Okay, it costs 625. It costs 625. Alright, goodbye. It costs 625. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me refresh that chat box, yeah. Good morning, everybody. And I mean it. I ain't just whistling Dixie land. About to get some coffee and put some cocoa powder in it. Ho, and stir it up. Wake me up. Don't you know? Alright.
This genetic sequence is powerful.
Alright, so I'll be right back and we will continue on. You unlock bonus rewards, a bunch of stuff. Normal, you get a bunch of stuff. You get some rewards. Different categories. Different amounts. I'm trying to learn what these resources do. Abandoned report outpost, player profile. View profile. Alright, cool. And then I'll try to configure more workshops and so forth, or outposts. So I'll be right back in just a second, okay? I built up my other outpost. Is it doing anything? Let's see. This thing. Did it kill anybody? No. But it is extracting the genetic material. Or whatever. I believe. Yes. Raider. Genmat. Stolen Genmat. Extracted Genmat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just looking. Raider Genmat, Stolen Genmat. I don't know. But anyways, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? With more of this fun action and building awesomeness. Okay. It's time to rock and roll. It's time to do these things, don't you know? Alright. Let's go build this one. Right now. So I want to build a basic base. A super basic base. To generate this material in the background. Like really basic. You know what I mean? There you go. How about if I just surround this whole thing with a bunch of this? Death Pit Jones. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty easy. And then I'll just have these grapples, if possible. Very simple. You'll be zip-zapped 7 weeks from Sunday. Maybe. Perhaps. And I don't know if that'll work. How about if I put one more right here? I'm just trying to get something up, you know? I'm just trying to get something up. Yeah. How about we go this? Dirt bar, dirt large. There's that whole side over there. Right over here. That whole situation. Sure. So I'll put one of these cubes right over here. Temporarily. And maybe... just maybe... it'll pull you right on over. Right over here. With traps. With traps even. Oh no. Traps. And then bolt shot. And then an enemy. Enforcer. Sir. It's pretty hard trying to dodge more than one of these guys at the same time. I like that you can copy something. It works very well. Oh no, you jumping around, Impaler. That does not work, of course. Is this going to kill him? It might kill him. Let's see if I can add one more row right here. A little roof. Perhaps. My first build was huge. It had 4,000. This one's decent. It'll pull you over here. There it is. As you're going. It's fine until you hit this point. And then all of a sudden, boom. Okay, I'll put a trap right here on the ceiling. It's almost like the tire trap from Fortnite Save the World. There you go. Let me get this other piece. So as you go down, boom, you should be confronted with horrors, most astounding. And at this point, once you pass through here, these traps will be triggering afterwards, so it's okay. This might get you. Impaler. On the back end. Impaler on the bottom. That'll work. Impaler on the ground. Good stuff. And then these bolt shots. Right over here. Bolt shot. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. And bolt shot. Bolt shot. And then, right there. That'll be fine. And now we have this other garbage. I can have this cannon back guy right here. Because he shoots grenades, you know. And then we'll have this melee guy's gonna force you to scramble. Yeah, he'll force you to scramble. So I'll put the darts right here on the wall. Right there. And I'd like to have maybe the warmonger. Yeah. Cool. And then I'll put the dart right here. Bolt shot in the wall and the invisible cube thing. And now you're in here and you in trouble. Impaler. One of these. And now we're here. There's that. And now I'm fine tuning. I'll just do this one side. Right over here. Right over here. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll put this hot block right over here. The hot block. One of those. That should work. I'll put two of these guys here, if that's even possible. Enforcer. Cannon back. Best not. So, that's about it. That's about it, folks. Easy peasy. So, I'll add some generators. Lots of noise, lots of pistons and so forth. Pistons. There you go. Lots of doodads on the walls. I want it to be all confusing. How about one of these? There you go. There you go. And I'll put right there. Right there. Cool. And right over there. And one of these babies. And let's see how that functions. How will that function? I'm already at my capacity. I'll get rid of all these extra blocks. All these extra blocks. Yeah. There you go. All this red stuff. There you go. Block that over. And that. Cool. Now I'll add some garbage lights and whatnot. Oh yeah. Some light action over there. That's fine, that's fine. I'll duplicate that block. Undo. And the invisible block maneuver right over here. And right there. That will disappear, which is cool. It'll shoot you. And that'll pull you. And you can dip right on through to the abyss right down below. Yeah. Okay, let's go test this out right now. I'll test it out right now, people. That feels like it's a waste almost. Okay, cool. Let's go back to building. Yeah, because they shot each other or something. Yeah, it's like too many traps in the same exact spot. That is right there. You move backwards really quick. Doesn't need to exist. There you go. Done. That worked very well as I'm fighting that guy. That guy shoots grenades. It's fine. You could have an overlap right here. Like so. To make them bounce back or something. Maybe. And then I'll add this trap right over here. Okay, and then right behind that, I'll have this trap. Kaboom. Done. You can't see it. Oh no. You'll scramble forward. Yep. You'll scramble forward. And then nothing happens to you. This trap right here might get some players, you know. It really might. It's a sheer possibility, and they might run forward from that, and then they'll die. Undo. Oh no. Right there. That one has nothing, that one has something. Just a few more points remaining. That might be a good spot for a fire brick. Because as you're running around, it's like right there in your face. In your face. Okay, we have a few more remaining. How much are these guys worth? 50? 50? $50. Hey there, Mars. Thank you so much. We're doing just fine. I'm building this thing here. It's amazing. Sure is. I'm putting these enemies back here. These freaky old enemies. We got these traps going on. It's dangerous. See, I don't want it to be dangerous necessarily. I'm trying to keep it at a lower difficulty. Or whatever. So I have to delete something. Let me delete, let me delete that one. Yeah. And then, now, I can add one more enemy. I think it'd be nice. The cannon back. But all the shots down here are going to bounce everywhere. It's not going to be the most effective. How about the enforcer? Triple enforcer. So now I'm going to put these guys on patrol. There you go. And then you. There you go. I'm putting them on patrol. There you go. And then one more. There you go. I'm just setting up their patterns, you see? I can program their movement. Head back here. And there you go. This dude's just gonna wait. This guy's gonna wiggle. He's gonna wiggle, he's gonna wiggle. There we go. I have him just wiggling there. That's all done. And now let's test it. I'll make it active now. It's active, yeah. And now I'm testing it. Let me refresh the chat box. Oh my gosh. Been messed up all day. I think. Yes. So. cool. Alright, let me do one thing here. Back to building. I'm experimenting, you see. So you don't need to go there. I would like if that block was kind of hidden. Right there. Once you're in, it's kind of hard to resist. I'll add lights all the way down this whole thing. Like that. There you are. There you are. We have enough for one more big trap or one more enemy. One more enforcer. One more enforcer. One more warmonger. Let's do an enforcer. A lot of guys over here. And one dude in the middle. As we're trying to shoot him. Here, I could put the, well, this guy is worth a bit too much. Warmonger 1. If he's still alive, that is. After all of the calamity. Nah, I'd rather have one more enemy right here, maybe. Let's just see how hard it is right now. Let's go test this thing again, please. We're testing out the traps. Okay. Good stuff. Keep on going down. We're testing out my traps here. That's very effective. See, it's very effective. Very effective. Very effective. All right. All right, cool. That's very effective. But that warmonger gets killed. So, let's use a different one. This guy right here. Worth 50. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have this guy, well, he can patrol back here. I'm gonna have him patrol back here for a bit. and having him patrol back here as long as possible so he doesn't get killed by those guards. I'll take a sip of coffee. And done. So now, let's try it again. This is exciting. I'm just loving it. Check it out. I want to make a bunch of these bases. No, I want to start over. Test again from start. It's fun. I like the fact that each base location has its random grid of bedrock that you can't disturb. Okay, good. See, you don't want to have your own bomb disturb it, huh? See, that was very effective, huh? That was very effective. With this tight budget here. This is my own base, so I'm trying to test to see how well it kills. Alright, cool. Can that get me from up here? No. No. Can that get me? Oh, I already... No? It can't. So, okay. Let me go back to building. That needs to be an angle. It has to be an angle, people. Right over here. Ew. I'll just put the dude over here. Oh no. I'll put the dude back over here. That doesn't need to exist. Just a whole lot of them. Some of these don't matter as much. I think that one doesn't matter. I'm moving these traps around a bit. Right there. Pull you that way, pull you that way. And now we have how many more? Well, I would like to maybe pull you back the opposite direction. Let's look at this chat box. Hormel chili. Alright, this can be a dart. Position. I have to delete a couple. This bedrock. Here. I'll get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Drop that off. Let me copy something. Right over here. Booyah. Once you get here, it'll pull you over. Like so. And this will shoot you. And that'll shoot you. But it'll shoot him. I don't want him to be shot. I'm trying to place my own traps right now. Okay. That's what I'm doing. That shot with some darts. Ah, right here is a good spot. Right here is a great spot with some more darts. Bam. Yes. Boom. Right when you try to dodge everything, you get flim-flammed. So let me go delete 7 more things. Okay, 1, 2. For the budget here, you know. 1, 2. Nope. 3, 4. Nope. Let's go search down below. Oh yeah. There we go. We got it. We got it. I wanted another dart or something. As you're going, we'll have the impaler. And you're sure to get stabbed. You are just sure. You might fall down. You might just fall down. Okay, 20 more. I know. Boom. Clever, clever. And one more. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep the impaler here. No, I'll keep the impaler. You'll run this way, you'll be pulled that way. I'm doing these final preparation planning things. Uh-huh. So I'm just doing the final flims here. I think it can shoot through that. Okay, so now we're good to go. Very, very cool. So I'm gonna split these groups up here by doing something like this. Right there. Ooh. There's one there. I will destroy you and destroy you and destroy you. And now this one should be a dude here. Right there. I'll have two here. Two here, I say two. No, I'll put two back here. That makes sense. The one right there. And then maybe like that. How much do you cost? 50? You cost 50? Okay, so I'll put this guy here. And then nope, like this. It's already at oh, right there on the side. You can't see it, buddy. It's invisible to you. Right there. Done. Lit up like a Christmas flame. Right there on the side. And we're good to go. What do you know? Let's go test it out. I'm sure I'll get some other ideas as I begin. Very cool. You could have 5 active, but 20 or 200 total? Or something. Uh-huh. That's pretty effective. And so is that. It's good stuff. I mean, this is my base, and I'm trying to. Let me go back to building. I want to make sure that that trap is there. Yeah, the trap is there. Okay, let's test again. Alright, here we go. Okay. very effective. It's a very effective combo. Alright, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh man, I just straight through the traps. Alright, this is a good one. I'm happy. Let's go back to building and do some polishing off, but that's gonna kill lots of people. It's gonna kill lots of people. Lots of them. Put these pieces here. Scary stuff. I know. That'd be cool. Let's just copy this light right here. Done. So let's exit outpost and let's just see what happens. That was so cool. So I'm over 4 hours now. I was trying to overlap into the morning here.
Your outpost kills another. This is how we save the world, one death at a time.
Ooh, so you ready? One of my outposts just killed somebody. Let's go watch the video. Are you ready? One of my outposts just killed somebody. Let's go check it out. Okay, here they go. This is my previous base. Where are you going, buddy? You can't go that way. You can't go that way, buddy. What are you doing? Crazy? There's nothing back here. Nothing back here. There's nothing back here. This player's gonna die twice. Oh my gosh. You do this to yourself, buddy. You do this to yourself. The front door is right there staring at you, and now you're all lost? How'd that happen? This person wanted to take a shortcut, and look at him. Go to the painted. Go to the front door, you schmo. The front door. What is wrong with you? How are you getting lost? Maybe looking for supplies? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I can fast forward speed. Okay, I have it at double speed now. Oh wait, they died. Oh, because they're all according to plan, you see? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? You see? You see? I put all these traps right next to this loot. There's nothing back here. Stop it. Oh my gosh. What is this person doing? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. This person still hasn't gone through the front door. And I find that to be hilarious. How are you messing up? You're driving me crazy, pal. So I think I might be ending the stream soon. I don't know. We'll see. Why aren't you going through the front door? Did you find it? Did you find it? Oh my gosh. This person's fired from the world of gaming. Why are you going these directions? Oh yeah. Come on now. Come on now. This person is Joe Schmo Garbage. Good job. Oh no, the loot is in the thing. What you gonna do about it? Haha. You have no ammo. Well, you tried. You tried. Those traps are immortal. There's nothing you can do about them. It looks like my plan worked completely for this spot with the trap and the thing. My goodness. This person's gonna die again. Look. Any second now. Wait. They just walked through the front door. It's about time. They just found the front door. Congratulations. So here it comes. Let's slow it down. He just died. It seems like if you try to go backwards or forwards or whatever, in the timeline. But yeah, we're done. That was cool. Or whatever. Someone just died in my thing. But now I have two. That are good. Very awesome. Very, very cool. So I think I'll just do one of these. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and end the stream in just a bit, and I'll be live again this early afternoon, okay? California time. I just wanted to put a nice chunk of time in here. I made 3 outposts, which is good. exciting. I'm enjoying the game. Okay. Wow. Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh. That's what we're doing right now. We also have to look for the cool resources. That was fire. Excellent. A room of pain. Oh, I killed the robot. Oh no. Yes. You can't stop me. But why? But why? Okay, I'm leaving now. Okay, I'm leaving now. It's so scary. All these phase 2 traps. I think I should probably do some phase 2 trapping for next one. You see, I like the length of these things. All done with that. Strengthen the Chimera.
You have served me well, and it circulates through me.
Level 10 Chimera. Okay. Well, that was that, you know. That was definitely that, you know. All done there. What do you say? Build. What happened? Prestige. I need 600 points there. 2 deaths. What does it mean? What does it mean? Do I go in there and collect the stuff? I don't know. Well, I think we're about done now. Whoa, someone just died. Or something. What happened? I don't know. Well, how many do I have? Well, problem is that it's set to dangerous. I need some normal difficulty things. Is what I need. Some low difficulty garbage with like 2 traps in it. brutal. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we're done now. I made it to 2:30, sort of. I was trying to overlap until the AM a little bit and do some grinding here, and I did, and we did. Time kind of flew by during the day as I was building that big base, but now I'm focused on building small bases. A ton of small bases. Alright, I'll do this one. I'll do one more. Final one, and then I'm going to bed, okay? For sure. I like it. Here we go. Okay. As I go through, I'm looking for any sort of situation. I'm looking for these traps. This is my final raid here. My final outpost raid. You know, last level I never went around looking for those extra supplies, and I think I should. Okay. Okay. Yowza. That wasn't even entirely intentional. All these traps will be destroyed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so the goal really is to destroy this Phoenix Core thing. And I've been missing out on that in the last few levels. It's sort of a big bonus objective that I've been not doing, and now I know I should do it for sure. Okay, I'm trying to leave without dying. Woohoo! That was an easy one. That was an easy one. It was so easy that I might do another one. Let's do one brutal. No, it might take like 15 minutes. These easy ones are easy, you know? These easy ones are easy. Let's go for this. Okay, this is the final one because that last one was too fast. Okay. Is that what I think it is? It is. You See, it's true. And I think there's only one of them in the map. Okay, gotta be careful here. Just skipping around here. Whoa. That's the wrong way. Oh, I almost died from the fire like a fool. Let's go this way. That way, this way. And that way, right in the leg. Ugh. That would have been foolish. Ouch. Sizzle, sizzle. This is my final outpost raid. Oh my gosh. I'm going all crazy here. Going all crazy here. I don't want to go crazy. I will now follow the robot. The robot is leaving because it has a red indicator, meaning that it's filled with the gen mat. I like how I lose all sight of the robot. Oh, it's scary. Whee! Freedom! Alright, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, well, I'll be live whenever I wake up in the early afternoon. What do you say? Okay, well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Who and high and who and hey and who and high and now. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. It's time to go. Thank you for your amazing support. We'll have a great time with this today. I'll probably insert a blip of some Valheim as well. You know? Maybe. We'll see. But I have to stay with this so I can become a professional and answer questions. You see. But anyways, goodbye everybody. We had a great time. You have a great night. I'll be live sometime today. Keep checking the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group and my Twitter. Gooboberti. Goodbye.